Alrighty, let's see here. Actually, I'm gonna turn the light off too, since this is Silent Hill. Give me a moment. Alright. So, I thought I'd give Silent Hill... Oh right, the background music. I thought I would give Silent Hill a quick try. I heard that Silent Hill 2 is a much better game, and it's the reason why there are brand new Silent Hills even still. But I've never actually played either of them, so I'm familiar a little bit with the story, but that's only through tertiary knowledge. I'm just gonna give it a shot, and if it's kind of bad, then we'll move on, but they made at least 5 of these dang things, so it can't be that bad. Alright, let's fire this up. Oh, it's working. Alright. Alrighty. Do I adjust the volume down slightly? Yeah. I'm gonna move the microphone a little bit further away as well, just because I think I was a bit too loud last time. And let me just check one more thing. The stream health latency, see if that's working correctly. And refresh the page. Yeah. Cool. All right. Now we are up and running. Let's get right into the game. Oh shit, I should check the controls. Brightness level, controller configuration. Enter. Cancel as any of those. Skip. Action, aim, light, run. View, step. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Screen position. Whoa. That's... that must be for analog television. That's pretty funny. Auto load, off, sound, stereo. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's just keep it at the defaults. Go with the normal difficulty. 1999. Kansas. Okay, is that a loading screen or is that just... Oh, okay, here we go. Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet, too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Man, the graphics are not... You know, I've seen people try and make PS1 or PSX style games for new, new games on the computer and such. And I thought those look pretty bad, but even the ones that are pretty popular, they didn't make them look this bad. Okay, running. right, this is my car. Not looking very good. Do I have an inventory? Oh, I do. Okay. Tank controls. I'm gonna put both headphones in so I can get the immersion. Is he cold or tired? I can't quite tell. Ah. Ooh. Footsteps. Huh.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought this game wasn't gonna have any voice acting.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Ooh. That must be, our daughter? There she is. What, you can't change the way the camera's facing? Did I do something wrong? No, maybe it'll change when I come around this corner. Yes, okay. Ooh. That's not good. Why did I walk in it? Oh. Wow. That was pretty cool, actually. Oh, that is really cool. Whoa. That is very cool. That's strange. It's getting darker. Oh no. Broken wheelchair. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh. Wow, this is actually pretty unnerving.
What is this?
Oh god.
What's going on here?
That's pretty intense with two headphones in. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Do I not move? Jesus, I'm gonna die. Oh. Hey, who's that?
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Okay.
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here.
Let's see.
I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me.
That's strange.
But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
You
That's
can
all I know.
say that for sure. Did
What's
you...
your name?
Okay.
Harry.
Harrison
Harry
Ford.
Mason.
Oh, no. Okay.
Sybil Bennett.
Nice.
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
Why would you need reinforcements if you can't find it? Oh, wait, yeah.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
Okay. Right.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
Mm-hmm.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Just go...
Have you got a gun?
Just go with him.
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
Okay, that is the least realistic thing a
Now
police
listen to me.
officer would ever do.
Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to.
Lady, you should really just go with him.
And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Oh, that's right. She's going to get reinforcements. Based on the fog, I don't think she's coming back. What do we have here? A health drink. Yes. A flashlight. Alright, cool. Touch on, touch off. Okay. Oh, there was an... Which button uses the flashlight? I think there was a button for it, right? Circle. Okay. Oh, shoot. Let's try it out. No, maybe I have to have it equipped. There's a residential area map. Small town. Okay. Yeah, create new save. Back out. And because this is on emulator, Save. Double save. Study, damn it. Okay. Pinball machine. Wait, can you make comments on everything? No, not everything. I guess, how do I equip the gun if I need to use it? Oh. Okay. Maybe I don't need the flashlight, so it's not letting me take it out. Yeah, I haven't ever played a Silent Hill game, so I'm gonna see how the first one is. So far, the camera, there's a kitchen knife. The camera work and the music is pretty interesting. The graphics are dated, but that's to be expected. Let's see here.
What's that?
Radio.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Shit. Well, turn it. Oh, fuck. What? What? No, fuck. Okay, let's see. Equip. Okay. Exit. Damn it. Wait, aim. Okay. Oh.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
God, I almost got killed by the first enemy. How's my health doing? Very badly. Alright. Okay. At least that'll stop us from... what do you call it? Panting so much. Alright, the radio may be useful for something. No, you said it was broken. And it seems to have attracted that monster. There is a pocket radio, take it. Yes. It's a 26-year-old game, so there's probably going to be a couple of mistakes with the controls. I guess I'll check that alley again. The alley. Which alley? Oh, that alley. Alright, so we take a right, a left, and a left. Oh. Ammo? Yes. I don't know why it would be sitting on a park bench in an alley, but I'll take it. Wait a minute. Did I go too far? Okay, there is a map. Oh no, I haven't gone far enough. Right. And then a left. Uh-oh. And then a left. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Just get to the gate, right? Hmm. Alright, let's see. Probably gonna run into those same enemies that stabbed me. Here's the part with the cool camera. I am feeling a little bit tired today. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't have stayed up all night, to be honest. Couldn't sleep. Oh shit. Let's just keep going. To school.
Isn't the Cheryl sketch...
Oh, okay. Oh, on the other side of town. Back out the alley. Oh, it looks like this way's blocked off now. Is this a pipe? Yes. Okay. Probably have to use that to pry something open. Map. Out the alley. Past another block. Out the alley. To the left. Past a block. To the left. Past 3 blocks. Alright. $9:30. I suppose we'll play this for about a half hour. Huh. I think I'm gonna make fewer songs and more long-form videos. Not that I don't enjoy the songs, I think they're very funny. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, I wonder if the radio tells me when they're nearby. That makes sense. Oh my god. Alright. I think I was supposed to take a left. The draw, I don't know if this is done specifically because of the draw distance, that there's so much fog, or if that's just the way the town is, but I'm assuming it's both. Oh god. Okay, we cannot go that way. I hope this is it. Oh god. Oh fuck. Maybe running attracts them. And I didn't save. Damn it. That's alright. Oh, that's a bit loud. Alright, so that is a loading screen. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Pick up the pipe. Pick up the map. Oh. Check the map. Last time we seem to have gone the wrong way. I might have turned too early. Levine Street. Midwich Street. So we have to hit Midwich Street. Maybe I have to go down Levine Street. Okay. I did not check the news today. I hope nothing bad happened in the past few days. Because I have not checked. And it's pretty much always bad. Like, always. Not to be a doomer, but it's gonna be a long winter. A very dark, cold, long winter. I can just feel it. It's already this cold where I live. Oh shit. Is that gonna get me every time? Is there no way to dodge that, or did I have to kill it beforehand? And there's that guy. I need to get away from these things. A dog and a bat. What is in here? I highly doubt that this is an accessible location. No, it is not. Uh-oh. Not this again. Okay, so this should be Levine Street. Right, this is what we did last time. We're gonna turn earlier. Unless if I can't, because this is the road that gets cut off. Okay, I should turn here. Oh shit. What? Doghouse. Levine Street. Okay. Anything else of note? Okay, it does let us know where we are on the map. Go forward, take a right, and then take a left. No, wait. 2 rights. Okay. Here we are on West Matheson Street? I was just looking at the map. Right. Oh, right. Take a right. Oh, no. Unless if this road is also... Yeah, this road's also blocked off. We're gonna have to go the long way. Let's see. All the way back to the northern street. Seven minutes has already gone by. Wow, what a flash. Hopefully this is the right street. No, it is not. What is going on with this town? Did they just have like a earthquake or something in the winter? Very strange. Okay. Where am I now? I thought I was at the northern road. I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Convenience store. Let's hope there's something in there. It does sound like a place where you would find useful items. And maybe an enemy. Okay, good. Ah, stretching. Ah, okay. There should be something useful in here. Perfect. Not much. This place has been ransacked. Perfect, we can save. Yeah. Oh, what's this? A first aid kit, perfect. Is this anything? No. Anything behind the counter? And one last check. A fax machine / printer. Okay. Yes. Alright, now we're gonna use the first aid kit. Perfect. 3. Doghouse on Levine Street. Alright. One second. Just stretching. Okay. So here we are at the northern side of town. That bastard. So we can't go... Wow, okay, we can't go down any of those roads. So we're just gonna take a hard left and try and get all the way to Bradbury. We might stop at the gas station, but maybe later. Queen Burger. That also... I'm guessing if it has a name, you can go inside of it. We're just gonna take a left and go straight until we hit Bradbury. And I have to remember to run. There was that note about the doghouse on Levine Street, but I'm sure that'll be important later. Alright, that's one block. Damn it. Huh. They're really not making this easy to get down there. Alright, so go in the opposite direction. Over to Elroy. So turn around, go straight, and then take a right on Elroy. Oh shit. Oh my god, oh, fuck off! There's gotta be a way to outrun those things. Oh fuck, here we are again. Because I don't think you can shoot them fast enough, you'll just take damage. Oh my god. Well, how are you supposed to get there then? If every single road is blocked off. There might be a way through those buildings, but I'm not sure. Okay. The map really isn't telling me anything. I'm gonna go up Matheson Street and see if I can get through the buildings somehow. That doesn't make sense. Then there's that yellow area at the top of the map. I don't know, that might be a railroad? Oh god. Oh shit. Ghoul. Okay. What's down here, right? Oh, okay. Okay, they take 4 shots. It might be worth it to shoot them. Handgun bullets. Handgun bullets. So far, all we know is we're trying to get to the school. I can't turn the camera around. All of the roads are blocked, and there's something about a doghouse on the street over from this. Let me check the map again. Gosh, it feels like that's half the game, is trying to figure out this map. Alright, nothing down this alley, just... I know one of them's gotta be nearby. I hope the audio is working. I adjusted it. I turned down my microphone by 5 decibels, moved it further away, and I increased the desktop audio by 4 decibels. I hope that makes a difference. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's too many. Just run. Just run. Oh no, here we are again. It's the road that ends with the... Okay, only 2 shots for a dog. That's much more manageable. Let's check our health. Yeah, we'll take an energy drink. Good, we're good to go. Something about a doghouse. Nice. I'm glad that the gun works in this game. This would be very frustrating if the gun was going to be a problem. Alright. I think we're on Levine Street now. Levine or Levin? If it were Levin, it would have an A. Levine. And stupid, but Levine sounds like it should have an E at the end of it. I just get really annoyed by this one guy on the news all the time. He pronounces it Mark. You know what? Never mind. He's very annoying. Okay, we're gonna check this side of the road. Okay. shit. How am I doing on ammo? I think I should be fine, because I found a lot. But if the creatures respawn at random, I'm gonna run out. I do have that knife, though. That might be... Oh, hello. Alright. I'm at the end of Levine Street. It's blocked off. Well, it doesn't exist at the end of the street. I think the doghouse must be on the other side. Because I'm not seeing it over here. Alright. Going across the street. I hear a bat. What's that? Nothing. Okay. I'm thinking it would be in the front yard, because I don't have a way to get into the backyard, I don't think. And now we've gone past the end of Levine Street. So let's... Oh, shit. Okay, let's not get lost. Again. Nope, we're definitely on the right street. To school. North Levine Street. Gosh, I wish I could turn the camera slightly to... Oh gosh. You really have to wait, I guess, for them to get right in range. Oh! Hello! A house key. Maybe I can get through to the other side. Perfect. Alright. How's our health? Moderate. First aid kit. Ammo is 62. We're alright. We're doing alright. Okay. Locked. Has anyone played the original game, or just the sequel? Because I have never played either. I have never played either. I've played neither. Nothing special. A cup of tea. No, this is America. It's coffee. Gosh, look at the size of that television. That thing is a unit. We used to have a television bigger than that, I think, when I was a kid. That was a long time ago. That thing weighed like 300 pounds. Yeah, whenever we would go to not a grocery store. I guess Sam's Club is a grocery store, but it's a lot more than that. Something is written on the map. Keys for Eclipse. Next to Ghoul on Elroy Street. Yeah, but whenever we would go to Sam's Club, especially, they had a bunch of televisions prominently featured in the front of Sam's Club, and he would, to me it felt like an eternity growing up, but every time we went in there, he would spend at least 10, 15 minutes, it was probably 10, maybe 5, just looking at the televisions, taking measurements, and they used to list how much, the televisions weighed, and that's, gone away, and all the way up through flat screens, and eventually HD television came out, and the only thing he didn't do was actually take a tape measure and check them that way, but that was a long time ago. Right. Wait, we didn't really learn anything other than... Okay, it did mark it on the map. We're gonna go north, take a right. Or does it make more sense just to go down to Matheson? It's 1, 2, 3 compared to 1, 2. Yeah, okay, we're turning around. God, I wish there was a button where you could just turn around completely without losing track of which way you're facing, because I did a 270. Whoop. Alright. I can't tell. The radio acts like a proximity beacon, but is it also attracting the enemies? We should run into... Or have we run past the bar? Nope. Okay, keep going. Coffee. See, I told you this was America. Alright. If you've ever seen... I don't even remember what the coffee's brand is, but Twin Peaks was such a popular show in Japan, they made an entire series of commercials for the coffee that they drink in that show using Japanese actors, and they're really good commercials. And I don't normally like saying that about commercials because I hate commercials. But there's something very interesting about them. Oh, damn it. Oh. And when he dies, the ringing doesn't stop. There was something... Oh, I'm very close to it. Alright. I might have misunderstood what they meant. I've got to be missing something. Keys for the Eclipse. Something on this street. Damn it. Okay. Just stay dead. Alright, what's this? No, we were here before. I don't think I can open this door. Oh no. Oh! What? That was an act. Okay, sure. I did not think that that was... Alright. How are we doing on health? Moderate. 5. Good to go. 86. 3 foot. Oh, maybe I can use this as a weapon. Command on, off. I kind of want to turn it off because I don't like the way that it sounds. Scarecrow. Found in a mailbox. Right, let's go back to that house. I swear, if this thing respawned... Okay, maybe it's based on distance. Once you get a certain distance away from them, then they'll respawn? Oh, what was that? No, I suppose not. It was on Levine Street. Oh god. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that all night. I'm on the wrong street. Yeah, the next video I think I'm gonna make, it's not gonna be a song. I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. It's I need to maybe slow down on making terrible songs because they're all really stupid. The next one I actually wrote several months ago, but I haven't done the editing on it. It's about a guy who's been making the same manga for about 60 years. And of course they have slightly different names, but they're all so similar. Down to the character design, the story, everything. He's really been working on the same thing since he was like 14, and only one of them is like really good. The rest are very, very well, they're baseball manga. We all know what's gonna happen. There are 2 locks left. Something is written on the map. Okay. Something about that alley and an arrow. Oh my gosh, I didn't read any of those. Yeah, I'm talking about Mitsuru Adachi, who... Okay, they marked it on the map. Mitsuru Adachi has been making, in my opinion, the same story since the early 1960s. You could say late 60s, early 70s. And Cross Game is actually the best thing that he's made. But all of his manga are so similar that you look at them and it could almost be just one continuous story. Hard to explain, easier to show. I got Cross Game from a bootleg DVD in the Philippines, and I was just buying them by the armful. They were only selling them for 50 pesos each, which is like, back then you could get a cup of coffee for like 10 pesos, so it was nothing. So for like $2 you could get 20 different anime. Ridiculously cheap. I spent too much time in the Philippines. It's kind of one of those never again things where it's like, I sailed there and then I was there for almost 2 months, and it's like, okay, I don't need to come back to this place. Of course, I was in the really industrial part of the Philippines. I know there's nice places, but that's anywhere you go. Of course there's a nice place. But, yeah, we were in the slums. Oh, shit. I can't turn around fast enough. Okay. Yeah, when we arrived in... Before we arrived, I had to weld bars onto certain parts of the ship that we thought somebody could maybe sneak on, because it's such a problem. It costs so much money when people stow away on a ship. It's a nightmare. And I think the first time I went down the gangway, there were already like locals lined up waiting to try and, snag one of us. And probably in both contexts. That was not what I was there for, so didn't do any of that. But definitely didn't take it seriously enough. It was kind of a dangerous place. I mean, when you go to the mall and they have armed security, police officers standing around with rifles, and it's a Tuesday in the middle of the day, yeah, it has some problems. What time is it? Oh gosh, it's 10 o'clock. Let's find these keys, and then maybe move on to something else. I'm enjoying this. I didn't think, it's somewhere on this street, that's all we know. Of course, that could be anything. The last one was in a mailbox, and I'm seeing a lot of trash cans. So let's start checking the trash cans. I definitely enjoy Guam much more than the Philippines. It's not even close. I would go back to Guam any day. Okay. I thought it was so funny though, when I was in Guam, you would be driving around and listening to the radio, and they had public advertisements on the radio to try and reduce the number of cars that were being stolen. And if you know how small Guam is, that just raises a lot of questions. Who is stealing the cars? Where are they hiding them? How is that even possible? I really don't... There's one port, okay? There's one place where anything large can come in and out. I really don't know how there is a black market on Guam for stolen vehicles. It has 2 military bases, and you can drive around the whole island in almost no time at all. How are they stealing that many cars that it's that much of a problem? Alright, I'm just surprised that key was not too much of a challenge. Yeah. Jeff's Pirate Cove. What a ridiculous place. I really regret, I went there so many times and I never actually went to the museum that they have of the Japanese You know what, maybe there's something more going on in Guam than I thought originally, because there was that Japanese soldier who hid there for, like, what was it, 2 decades after the end of the war, and was still blowing things up. Maybe it was 3 decades. It's not a large place. I'm surprised that these things keep happening. Did I get it? I did. Okay. I am on the wrong street, and I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Turn around, hit Elroy, and then we're gonna take a left. One place I haven't been that I'd really like to go, oh gosh, why am I blanking on it? It's that place where they... It's near Australia, but that's only relative. It'll come back to me. They have this ridiculous bird that, the egg that they lay is like 2/3 the size of its body. But I hear it's a nice place. And I don't think it's Tasmania. That is part of Australia. This son of a gun. Is he gonna come back? Okay. What? How did he do that? Oh my god. Can you just come from one direction? Yes. It's a good thing they don't have a reload mechanic. Right, here we are on... I think we're going the right way. We are. Okay. So the indication is somewhere down this road that leads to a bridge. And should be down here. Okay. They fly in a circular pattern until they can find a vector to attack from that is the worst for your camera. Okay. Come on, dude. Did he just leave? Police car. Honestly, how did that woman get out of here? I don't think she can. The roads don't go anywhere. Okay, that should be everything over here. So we're just gonna go straight all the way up until we can't, and then we're going to go back onto Levine Street. really should have eaten dinner. I'm starting to feel it now. Oh, wait, wasn't there a gas station? No, that's all the way over there. Okay. Bum bum ba da 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 dum da da. Do 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 do. There was this one album that I really liked by Dat Foot Dive. He called most of his albums from the names of Neon Genesis Evangelion episodes, and then used lines from them as kind of the intro to the music that he was making. I cannot remember which one I'm thinking of right now, but Asuka discussing don't make others suffer for your personal hatred of something. Personal hatred of yourself. Da 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 da. It's so good. He layers the horns so well. Big fan of Dat Foot Dive. It's I really don't. I cannot tell you any song that's on the radio right now. I don't listen to the radio. I cannot tell you who is a popular musician other than sometimes you see on the internet, so and so amazes at a gala with this dress, and you're like, I'm sorry, who is that? All of the musicians I care about are like, oh god, I sound like a hipster. Never mind. But yeah, if I ever met that guy, I'd be like, dude, you make the best music. I wish you didn't stop. Alright, we're gonna save really quickly in the emulator. Okay, so there's definitely something supernatural going on here. And it's not just the zombie dogs and bats, but the weather. It's very strange. Right. I think the door is over there. Move the mouse out of the way. No, we used to go to this this dance hall. Not really a dance hall, it was a dance club in Brooklyn called Verboten. And I'm pretty sure it's still a dance club. It just has a different name. But under new ownership. I think it was actually COVID that killed it. Yeah. I cannot imagine most dance clubs survived. But we always had such a fun time going down there, and the people in Brooklyn back then, you could spot them from a mile away, just if they thought... if they looked like they weren't enjoying the music, you just didn't want to talk to them because they would probably talk about some indie band that is actually horrible. So, you know, pot, kettle. But I wonder if it's still like that. Because I think that hipsters were a very 2012, 2013 sort of phenomena. God damn, die. Huh. Well, best not to dwell on the past, so let's not talk about them anymore. I think I'm going the right direction. I am. Good. Okay. We're probably gonna have to go back to the main... No, just focus. Shit. Oh wow, that draw distance is really popping in there, isn't it? No, I did like talking to some of... Oh shit. I did like talking to some of them though at the dance club because I met this one guy who was just an absolute wizard when it came to using VSTs. And I think he gave me nearly 10 gigabytes of plugins for Fruity Loops one time. We became friends. And some of them were so obtuse, I never figured out how to use them. Well, when I say use them, I mean make them sound good. Really hard to make a strange VST sound good. But if I could get any type of VST, it would be... well, two actually. I would get a Moog vocoder, and I would get a electronic wind instrument. Oh, damn it. But I probably use too much electronic wind instrument. I would use too much. Okay. It's just such a cool concept. Okay. Dude, can you fuck off? How many do I have? 14. That's great. No, 5. Stock 14 of what? 53? Oh, so I have 67 bullets. Alright. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in New York, mostly at, I wasn't Midtown. Well, no, it was Midtown, but it was a very specific couple of places in Midtown. I really like the bookstores. They have so many good bookstores in New York. I always liked going to Kinokuniya and Strand. There was one time where I was going there every weekend. That's how I bought every single copy of 20th Century Boy and Neon Genesis Evangelion, the Shinji Ikari Raising Project. Ironically, those are the only two manga that I've completely collected. And they couldn't be more different, to be honest. Alright. We probably don't have a map. Nope. Okay. This seems like a good point to pause for a second. I'm going to pause the game. I have to go put a dog outside. One moment, please. Do-do-do-do. And we're not gonna switch over to the other screen. We're just gonna play some background noise. Alright, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right. Okay. Right, with the latency, it should be about a 30-second to 1 minute delay. Wow. I'm enjoying this game, surprisingly. I thought I was gonna start and it was gonna be too antiquated, but no, it holds up very well. I mean, what's on Xbox Game Pass right now? Dead Static Drive, Football Manager 26, 1000 Times Resist, Football Manager 26 again, and the old Baldur's Gate. That's just... If it wasn't one of the only programs working on my computer, which I need to fix, I would not use it. I was thinking about using, I was thinking about trying that Dead Static Drive game specifically because it looked so bad. But, oh shit. First floor. Oh god. This is going to be a pretty big map to deal with. Reception, infirmary, clock tower. Honestly, you've got to be living in a nice town if the public school has a courtyard and a clock tower. Reception, infirmary. Well, our health is fine, but let's check out the reception and the infirmary. Oh wait, it is the United States. Right, reception first. That's not good. More. Ronaldo. Gordon. This must be a list of the teachers. I'm glad his name isn't More Ronaldo Gordon. That would be a little bit much. Hello. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. This is going to be a puzzle, isn't it? Gold in an... Oh, I can't take that with me. 10 o'clock, Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future is hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. I'm guessing that means there's a statue holding a key, and I have to put something that has to do with water into the statue. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. What? Silver post. 5. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Open time's door. That could be a clock. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Right. There we go. I just looked down at the stream and I thought, oh well, look at that. What was I doing? I accidentally opened the Epic Game Launcher, which is the worst name for a launcher due to the fact that it's, well, the worst. Deep commentary, I know. A meeting room, alright. What is this anyway? Picture of a door. In bad taste. Oh, are those supposed to be bodies? Yeah, that's not something you'd really have in an elementary school or your living room. Oh gosh, I just remembered. Uh, mm, no, I shouldn't talk about that. Very violent art exists, and I don't know why people would put it in their home, but they do. They think it's artistic. Well, I guess that's the only thing you could describe it as, other than violent, horrific, terrible, poorly done um, bullshit. Anything else? Silent Hill Hospital. I really do like going to art museums. I haven't been to one in over a year. I remember the last one I went to as well. That's a great way to fall asleep if you haven't tried it. A really great way, if you can't sleep but you have to sleep, is to think about a museum you've gone to and try and imagine every single thing that you saw in the museum, one at a time, and go through all of the details of each statue or painting, and you're never going to finish. You'll eventually fall asleep. Classroom, alchemy, music, locker, library, chemistry lab. Yeah, let's go through the courtyard. Nope, let's not go through the courtyard. Fuck. God damn it. That's why they gave us all of the health and ammo. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off, you creepy little bastards. Oh god, they get up. Oh god, fuck off. Oh, that's... Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. That sucked. Okay, so I don't think you can actually kill those, which is disappointing, but... it's one of those games. Is there a third floor? Oh. While we're here, let's check out the roof. Oh, it's probably locked. Yeah. Oh, I need to refresh my thing. Oops. Oh, I hope the internet isn't freezing. Damn. Sorry. Technical difficulty. They happen every stream. Oh, there it is. Alright, good to go. Back to it. chemistry lab, right? That does not sound good. Oh god. A chemical. That's pretty non-specific. God, why are they doing that? Oh god. Oh shit, not these fuckers. Alright, so this is the chemistry lab. Oh, I don't trust it. What is it? A statue of an old man's hand. Well, there was something about using the liquid of life or something. Can I use this? Perfect. It must be an acid. Very strong acid. A gold medallion. Alright, very Resident Evil. Probably nothing else in here. Oh, bullets. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. Shit. Oh god. Oh, this is the art room. We're probably gonna find something in here that Cheryl made. Because wasn't she drawing a bunch of things in her sketchbook? Right, she was. Okay. Oh, it's a religious school. A. All right. A. All right. Mm-hmm. I'm starting to think Cheryl is not okay. We also haven't run into anybody else. Is that on purpose, or do you think it was a technical limitation? It was probably on purpose. Alright, handgun bullets, those bastards are probably already up again. Oh god. God, I just can't go anywhere in this school without these little children trying to stab me. This game must have got a very mature rating like... Oh shit. Oh god. Oh. I put a cat in a locker. Oh shit. That's not good. check the map. Locker room. Next is the music room. Alright. Oh shit. Oh fucker. God, move! I don't have to heal every time, but I should when I can. Oh, that looks bad. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove flying beyond the pelican, as far as he could. Oh, okay. The silver reward. Probably the crow. The crows are the ones that find interesting things and trade them with people. Anything else going on in here? So there must be 3 puzzles, and we've solved one of them. God damn it. I can't do anything. Oh, God damn it. Ugh. Oh no. Ugh. Shit. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see where we are. And then I might move on to something else, because I've been playing this for almost 2 hours now. Okay. We're all the way back here. I want to check the puzzle again, and then maybe we'll call it on Silent Hill for the night. Move on. Awakened at the ordained order. So there must be something in that piano. Open Time's door and beck and pray. That must be the clock tower. Okay. How do we get to the clock tower? That's very nondescript. I have to check it in the courtyard, I suppose. And then we'll check the teachers' rooms. We didn't check anything on the first floor. Alright. Oh, okay. $10. So there must be another clock that I have to adjust. Oh god. What is it doing? Should I have shot it? Okay. Storage hall. Damn it. These little bastards suck. Oh, God. You're kidding me. Oh, no. Shit. Okay, well, we're just gonna see what else we can see on this first floor, and then we're probably gonna move on to either Final Fantasy or something else. Final Fantasy VII, I set up a bunch of different games today, actually. There's a lot that I haven't tried at all. Grandia, Galarians. Didn't even know what Galarians was. What are the other games that I had set up? Oh, I can't check it here. Parasite Eve, Policenauts. Policenauts would be fun. Shin Megami Tensei, Tales of Destiny 2, Tales of Eternia, and I got the rest of the discs for Fear Effect as well. Xenogears. Might switch to Xenogears. I've never played it. I hear it's very... I hear Xenosaga is very cinematic. I don't know if Xenogears is. Yeah, there's something crazy, like, in Xenosaga, there's a 40-minute cutscene at the end of the game. And that's a PlayStation 1 game. A 40-minute cutscene, that's a short movie at the end of the game. That's insane. If I didn't know any better, I would just assume it was Hideo Kojima who worked on the game, but it is not the case. So, not familiar with the story of Xenogears. I just know that it's apparently complicated. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, sorry. Can I look around over here? Everything in this game has to have some sort of use, right? So... Oh! A broom. No, I guess the broom is not a useful item. This might just be an empty room. That's alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh shit. These things get up so quickly. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, so we definitely know there is a key or something on the upper floor in the chemistry room. And we don't know what's going on with the music room. But there's so many of those little bastards up there. Oh, what's that? Nothing. I kind of want to turn the static on the radio off, but then again, if they surprised me, it would be even worse. Oh, we didn't go down that hallway. Okay. We can go in here. I don't want to be in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course, if they're in there, there's probably something worth taking from that room. Because I'm not seeing anything in here. Oh, what a terrible painting. How is the health? Yeah, we did just take a pretty big hit. More bathrooms. Well, the other two bathrooms were a bust, but these might not be. Let's... Okay, that kind of got me. Oh boy. Oh god. I don't want to be in this bathroom anymore. Please let me leave. Oh god. Not in the bathroom. Am I supposed to... Is there a way to... God, I feel like I just committed a crime. Oh yeah. I think they are dead. Whoa. Okay, shoot them when they're down. It's unlocked. Oh god. Oh yeah, just shoot them when they're down. God, that is so much better. Okay, there was something about a crow. It won't open. Doesn't look locked. Pelican. Reward flailing dove pelican. Pelican. Dove. Swan. Crow. Well, I haven't seen anything to do with birds. But it must be the way to open this. Shit. Good, those little bastards didn't respawn. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Whoa, that's cool. This is a very cool design. Oh, shit. Now, there must be a reason. We didn't actually look in the locker, did we? Just a cat. Gets killed. Yeah, that does not sound like a very nice thing. Nothing inside. Nothing useful in the locker. Nothing useful in the locker. Disappointing. You'd think that there would be something else going. Don't forget to take all of your possessions. Yeah. Well, what elementary school has... Oh, shit. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, there was that one room that had the, all of those little guys in there and did not kill them. Oh, yeah, they suck up bullets, though. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna run out of ammo. God, this game feels like a Junji Ito book. I'm not seeing anything. Zoo. Did we come in here before? I don't think we have. Where are they? Oh, it's that thing. Well, that's creepy. Oh, shit. I guess it doesn't want to kill me. But it's, gotta have to do something with it. Oh, fuck. I have got to be running through ammo like crazy. 46, so 57. That looks like one of the Tori Ningen. Just tertiarily. Now this should be unlocked. Right. Locked. Oh, not again. Oh wait, this is the same room, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. That takes care of that. Jammed from both doors. Alright. Now, back to the chemistry lab. I hated chemistry, by the way. I was always pretty good at math, and I don't think it's because I was good at the math part. I think it's because uh, I got in trouble if I didn't get good grades. So um, math was fine, but I always hated chemistry. I had uh, not very fond memories of my chemistry professor. That's a very mild way to put it. My friend, that was his major. We did not go to the same school, however. And for some reason, he got into chemical engineering, and spectroscopy is what he was really interested in. That guy's a scientist, but he does not work in a science field now. I think he enjoys it much more, ironically. But if he had a giant spectroscopy machine in his living room, he would be the happiest person in the world. He tried to explain to me what he was doing with the experiments one time. I did not really get it. I think it was something about trying to find a better semiconductor, but he was obsessed with it. I was like, I get it, it's cool, but it's not that cool. Locked. Oh shit, not these again. Okay, this is open. Oh, this is new. Yeah. Oh, what? What do I even do with you? Special book. Okay. Wow, this is a very small library. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's not a small library after all. Oh, damn it, move. Okay. I cannot see. Eyes. Okay, that's how you do that. Alright. No, I understand valence electrons and... well, that chemical reactions are just the interaction between those valence electrons, really. But there's a YouTube channel called Fire and Explosions where an Australian guy talks about various explosives that he's built, and for the most part he's talking about the chemistry that he had to do to make the explosions. And yeah, most of it goes over my head. So 2 libraries, and I couldn't find anything interesting in them. There must be more to it than meets the eye. There's something about a damn crow and a silver post and 10 o'clock to open up the clock tower. I wonder if I use... because it said that the hand would show the way forward. I might want to read the clues again. But I think maybe the medallion is used to open the clock tower. Oh, you bastards. Damn it! Move. There we go. What was my favorite class? History. Definitely history. You didn't really have to think about it, and it wasn't boring. I mean, except for parts of it, but it wasn't really difficult. It was just, hey, here's a really interesting thing that happened, and that's why things got so messed up there. And it's like, wow, I didn't actually know that, and now I do. I don't understand how you could, fail a history course. It's like, what happened? This happened. Good job. It's like reading the tutorial in a video game. Or the backstory in a video game is more accurate. Is there another one? Damn it, what are these things? Classroom, library reserve, statue of hand, piano. Right, so downstairs it is. This way. It would be nice to go back to school, but I think if I went back to school, instead of studying something that, that's useful, I didn't even realize there was a basement. Instead of studying something that's useful, like, getting a better engineering degree, next time I would study something I like archaeology, or music or Japanese. Probably all three. Yeah, let me get a degree in Japanese music archaeology. That's I will become an expert on the Edo period. I didn't even read that. Press the switch. Nothing appears to happen. Well, it must be, right. That's what the, don't know what it's for, but I better leave it alone. Ironically, speaking of things that I would be able to do, I know too much about boilers. Locked. Don't tell me there's a second basement. Nope. Okay. And I'm sure that there's probably some very useful archaeology jobs out there. It's just, I don't know, I've been watching some archaeology channels on YouTube, and you really only have two flavors of archaeology channels. You have guy that isn't an archaeologist that thinks that there's an ancient civilization, and archaeologists are a community full of stuck-up academics. And then you have the academics who, well, yeah, they're pretty stuck up, but they actually talk about real things that happened and not things that might have happened. I don't know. I'm a big fan. Oh no, I need to refresh the stream. Did the internet die? Oh no. Oh no. Warning. Warning. Oh shit. That's not good. Warning. Too low. Pull up. No, it says it's still running. Maybe I just have to refresh this, Yeah, let me just open it up again. Okay, it's working. Good. What was I doing? Right. In the music room, 12 o'clock, silver guidepost, untapped, lost in tongues, library. Awakening at the ordained order. I don't know what the ordained order is. That's the part that doesn't make sense. Written in blood. 5 o'clock, darkness. Flames render the silence. Boiler. Awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Why would you need to open... Why would you need to turn on the boiler to open the clock tower? That can't be right. There was another one. Alchemy. Exchange for sage's water. The future hidden in his fist. Well, yeah, we got that. I think it's time to check out the clock tower again. We were talking about, oh, these little bastards. You know, I think it would be cool to be an elementary school teacher. It would probably suck ass, like, most of the time, because, well, they always complain about how it doesn't pay very well and kids are terrible. But it would be cool to teach, it would be cool to teach people math. I think. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, this is a very esoteric, strange school. Alright, so probably didn't open the door. Stopped at 12. Dude, they really need to chill with the music. Okay. Let's check the map. Storage. I don't recall finding anything in storage. We couldn't get into the teacher's room. We didn't try that door. Let's give it a shot. It's locked. Fuck. This is a really old school type of puzzle. We have to do something to activate the boiler. There was somebody crying in a bathroom, but I don't really know if that had anything to do with anything or if they were just being spooky. Lab equipment room, library. Classroom. So there's something with the piano. Something about a crow. Right. That's a strange transition. Oh, not this again. Oh, there was something in this classroom, maybe, that we didn't get because I ran out of there because there were all of those little bastards. Aha, this time. Got it. It feels kind of bad to do that. Oh, good. Take the health drink. Yes. So, anyways, I hope my commentary isn't too, thanks for hanging out. Let me know what you're thinking about Xenogears or Final Fantasy later. Because I think once I get past this puzzle, I'm gonna switch to a different game. Might even try the Outer Worlds again, but it was bad. Yeah, I thought it was a bad game. Map. You know, I do hear that Xenogears is really, really good. But that's also from like a niche group of people that think that it's really good and want everyone else to play it because they really like it. So it might be the case of you have your favorite show and you really want your friends to watch it and they just don't care. um, I have a friend who really, 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 really insists that I read Chainsaw Man. And you know what? He's right. I should. I'll probably like it a lot. It's just I don't know. I haven't been feeling like reading anything recently. Let's see. Last time there was a spooky sound in here. There's really nothing going on in the bathroom. This school used all of my bullets. Oh, there was something on the roof. I think we couldn't open the door. Alright, there's gotta be something going on in this library. Books. There was also something about a silver post. I really wish we could have taken those notes with us. I should have written it down, maybe. Can I use the ladder? No. I was looking up old words the other day because I wanted to insult someone, but I wanted to use a word that would be so antiquated they had to look it up. Lurdane. Lurdane. That's a really good word. I've never heard it. I probably shouldn't have done that, though. No special books. Boy, this is a little bit frustrating. There was something about a damn crow. Oh, not these again. Oh, shoot. I don't remember going in here. Oh, yeah. Let's check the music room again. I'm sure I'm missing something in here. Well, it could be any one of those birds, but I believe it's the crow. And then they have this damn piano. Oh, shit! Oh, that actually jump scared me when I realized that the piano was open this time. That should not be the case. Oh God. Check the piano. Yes. Right. Okay, so they were talking about the um that that's fucked up. Okay. White wing, silent dove, beyond the pelican as far as he could. Raven flies in, higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Oh shit. Okay. A crow, quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. This is a very. Okay. Mm. How do we do this? Okay. I'm going to actually write this down. Text. Add text. And we are just gonna do this right here. And let me open it up again. This is gonna be a weird puzzle. First flew the greedy pelican. White. Silent. Above. Beyond. What? Okay, no. Pelican white. Pelican white first. Where did I... Right. Pelican white first. Oh, the size is far too large. Pelican white first. And then silent dove far beyond. Right? Raven higher than the dove. Okay. Right. And then a swan. Swan next to another bird. Alright. And then there was the crow. Crow, quickly to a stop, yawning, then napping. Crow, quickly to a stop, yawning, then napping. Crow, quick stop, yawn, nap. And I think what this means is pelican is white, dove is white, raven is black, swan is white, crow is black. Okay. 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 White. Okay. White, white, black, white, black. First white. Okay. And then the instructions were silent, dove, far beyond. That's not silent. Okay. And then black. No. Okay. Swan next to another bird. And then crow, quick stop, and a yawn. Crow. Damn it. Oh God. Oh. But it's next to another bird. Wow, this, Well, there's... What if it's not? What if it's, Okay. No, it's white, white. Wow. Okay. Let me refer to the notes again. Pelican, white, first. Silent, dove, far beyond. Raven, higher than the dove. Swan, next to another bird. Crow, quick stop, yawn, and a nap. Dude, that could be literally anything. Oh my God. What does a nap have to do with it? Am I missing something? First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, higher than the dove, so higher than the second note. A swan, peaceful spot next to another bird. Okay. A crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning, then napping. Dude, that could be fucking anything. Okay. It doesn't necessarily have to be... Okay. This, far beyond, would be this, but then the crow has to be higher than that, so... Well, it said it was silent. I don't want to have to look this up. Yawning. Coming quickly to a stop. Oh boy. Okay, it is definitely not that pattern. I'm gonna go save the game, and then that's all for Silent Hill. Wow, what the hell is that puzzle? What the hell even is that? That is so bizarre. Oh shit, I deleted the wrong thing. Okay. Well, actually, I guess I can just save state here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna have to think about that puzzle for a little while. Power off. Alright, and image. Not be right back, but let's see. Yeah, actually, I should use the restroom. So, be right back. Yeah, be right back. And, just a moment. Okay. Alright. So. Oh, I set my phone down. Oh, shit. Okay. Now that I have that pulled back up, and loading the second screen. It's not loading. Xenogears is likely what we're going to do next. I just have to make sure it loads and open up I have to There it is. Oh boy, wow, okay. Cancel, close, and Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or Xenogears. Well, it is 11:34. Let me just fire up Final Fantasy VII, actually. Let me do that. My library, open up Final Fantasy VII. Now I have to adjust the game in the stream description. Final Fantasy Rebirth. All right. Now we can proceed. As soon as I actually show you the game. Wait, that's still Duck Station. Oh. Right. Right. There we go. All right. Yeah, Silent Hill is pretty good. I was surprised. Well, not too surprised, but more surprised than I thought I would have been. Oh, that's right. The last time we were playing this, for some reason, the sound effects sounded loud. And the speech as well. Actually, almost everything sounded a little bit too loud. Music volume. Okay, let's try those settings. Bruh, just look up a guide already. There's no shame in it. Midwich Elementary is very confusing compared to the rest of the game. Alright. You know, that's fair. I didn't even know it was called that, but I really thought I knew what was going on with that piano, but no. I'm sure you could just do all of the derivations of the notes, but that would take so long. Alright, let's see, how does that sound?
What was up with that lucky food fortune? I mean, why mushrooms?
Well, this reactor's smack bang in the middle of a place famous for.
Oh wow, you can actually hear it through the headphones. That's strange.
Ooh.
Mushrooms grow near a reactor. Yeah, I'll pass, thanks.
Who knows, I might even fire up Silent Hill again after this, but that just depends on how long I have to stream tonight. What were we doing? I think we had just gotten past Barrett. Yeah. Next section of the game is... what were we doing? Rundown reactor. Travel south to reach the dilapidated Mako reactor. Okay. Just to the south. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I felt like the prison arc and Gold Saucer was pretty fun actually, but I felt like the prison arc. I'm glad to be past it. It wasn't bad, but I wanted to move on to the next part of the story. That's one thing about remakes, is that occasionally when they remake something, they extend parts of the game longer than they were originally intended to be, which sometimes that's good. Other times it totally changes the pacing. Example would be in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I hated the train yard sequence so much. It just went on and on, and when you finally get to the end of the train graveyard and there's another boss, I wanted to die. I hated it so much. I thought it was very stupid. Shit. Fire ninjutsu. Oh, they are weak to fire. Of course, it's a chimera. Dude, can you like fuck off? Nice. I need to get more potions. Oh god. Oh, he's almost dead. Alright. Switch to Cloud. Abilities. I really don't know why Cloud doesn't have any two-strike abilities, but that's alright. And then switch to ability Firebolt Blade. Yeah, I really like the combat unit. I think what Expedition 33 did with just returning to standard turn-based Final Fantasy style combat was really good, and I guarantee the next time they make a Final Fantasy game that isn't a remake, they're gonna go back to that style. That is 100%. They saw how well Expedition 33 did, and they thought, wow, people are actually excited about a RPG. That's crazy. So they're totally gonna copy it. I don't have a source for that. It just, that seems to be what you would do. Let's see. I don't see how to get up there. There must be a way. Let's continue south. How do you change the map? Oh. Oh, what's this? Desert water main. Corel Desert Waypoint. Wait, what was here? Why is this a... Oh, shit. Wait, how many potions do I have? Okay. Can I fast travel here? Yes. Oh. What? Dude, where's my car? Oh, it's right there. What is this? What the hell is this? That looks like a tugboat, but it's not. It's got a crane and a pipe, 2 winches. What the hell is this thing? I have no idea what you would use this for. Oh, look. Mega Potion. Yeah, this looks like... No. Never mind. Okay, back into the... It's not called the Bronco, is it? Cache location. What? A water main? Did I miss something? No. That's alright. That is a really strange place for a theme park, though. The world of Final Fantasy VII doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense, but it's also one of those things you really shouldn't just think about. You shouldn't... you shouldn't spend your time thinking about whether or not it makes sense logistically. It's cool, so it works. That's about it. Area of interest discovered. Well, can I use Yuffie to... Okay. If I switch to Yuffie, right? Team. Party. Yeah. Switch to Yuffie. Commands menu. What? Dude, did I totally forget how to play this game? Okay. No, this is... why can't I change my party? Party. Toggle command guide. Damn it. Oh, what's this? Seems important. Or not. Okay. Let's check this place out. Or not.
Alright, folks, keep those eyes peeled.
Peeled for what?
For a jungle, that's what. The reactor's nestled deep in the heart of one.
If that's the case, I think we're still a long ways off.
Can this handle a jungle?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we?
Whoa. Oh, that's cool. I can't think of many...
It's just past these shallows.
Oh, Gun Gaga. Is this a rest spot? No. It might be. No, it's not. Alright. Just past these shallows. Do they intend for us to... Yeah, we can probably do that. Right. And in the meantime, let's check out what's going on here. Is there a way to camp? I really want to get to Cosmo Canyon, not because I give really a damn about Red 13, but because I think that it is a cool location. And if I recall, we go to Cosmo Canyon I thought Gongaga was after Cosmo Cannon, to be honest. Is there anything going on in this building? No. It appears not. Bump. Oh, okay. I feel like there's nothing going on in the... Oh, what's over there? No, let's just go to Gongaga. Boop, boop, boo. Yeah, if you've seen this game, the section with Nibelheim, actually really cool. I thought they did a good job with that. They scaled it up. Kind of a weird, quirky little town, but I thought it was nice. The Moogles in this game are not good. I don't know what they did with the damn Moogles, but...
That our jungle?
Indeed it is. Hold on, little Miss Carsick. We're almost there.
Hooray. Think I'm gonna hurl.
Bit overgrown for the poor old buggy. We'll need to carry on foot. Oh, I meant to say, there's a village up this way. Fancy popping in? The reactor's not going anywhere, and I bet we could all do with a wee cat nap, eh?
Sure. Let's. Cloud? You okay?
I feel like I've been here before.
Really? Oh, right, because of Zack. Yeah. Wow, they really fleshed out Gongaga too. That's crazy. In the original game, that was like 5 huts, and one of them was burned down or something. Mega Potion. We need X potions. Yeah. Oh, they have an infinite stock of these. Probably shouldn't buy all of them then. If they have anything special. Crocodile bracelet. Talisman. Outlaw bangle. Hey, that's good for Yuffie. Alright. And let's go ahead and equip that. Ba-da-da phone. How do you select team members? Okay, if it's not that, then it's inventory, right? Armor, weapons, accessories, circlet, the outlaw bangle. Armor, right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Wait, she doesn't have all of her materia set? This is bullshit. Lightning materia. I think I have a lightning materia. I don't have any gravity materia. Yuffie is the best. The best. Remake Integrate was an extremely fun game. I thought the ending was a little bit... but everything else was great. Do you not... Okay, weapon skill level 5 unlocked. That must be because our party's leveled up. Okay, bitchin'. I just need to get her more SP. Rugged Shoals, Gongaga Shore. I hope they came up... The one thing they did that was really excellent with these games, among a few things, was the music. They really put a lot of work into the music. It's like every location has multiple tracks, they all sound great, and on top of that, so the same locations have different variations on the same themes. It's so crazy. They went over and above with shit, okay, fine. They went over above and beyond. I wonder where that phrase comes from. I wonder if it has anything to do with going above the trenches in World War I, if that's where it originates from. Because a lot of phrases originate like that. Right, chocobos. Oh, damn it. That is a dumb mechanic. Having to hold to... Okay, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I figure once we... You know, what I want to do is... When I build my own place someday, I'm gonna get a ton of small microcomputers. I'm going to install them all over the place. So when you finish washing something or doing the dishes or whatever, it does a little jingle. I know it's stupid, but I think that's rad. Imagine like, oh, what's this? Now, I'm not gonna be a moron. I'm not gonna make it so that every time I flush the toilet it goes doo doo doo. But what would be funny is to do that and turn it on whenever other people visit. So that way, you know, they flush the toilet and all of a sudden it goes doo doo doo. And you don't tell them about it. And you pretend like they're making it up. That would be great. That would be so much fun. I'm definitely going to do that. Well, that kind of goes in the category of maybe someday, definitely, but if I remember to do that, I will. Now, it would be really cruel to change it so that it sounds like someone else is in the bathroom. So you flush, and then it says, "Excuse me," or they flush the toilet and it goes, "Whoa, that was a big one, huh?" Oh, but that's actual just toilet humor, so never mind.
All the way out here. In this wee hut. Talk about rustic. Then again, a life without Marco. It's not without its charm, is it? In fact,
Oh my god.
this could be a whole new string to the Shinra Resort's bow. Eh? The rural getaway. Cast off modernity
Oh my god.
and embrace its
Kate
heritage.
Sith has never
You'd be surprised
been a
how
cool
many people would
character.
go for it. Could be a nice little earner.
Let's see what's going on in here.
Damn it! Not again. After all that time and effort. Is it the design? Not making any progress at all.
Dude, what are you trying to do?
To hell with it. Back to square one. Huh? Who are you? Whatever, I don't have time to...
I...
Arm. That
What?
magnificent arm. It is a weapon, but how does it work? A universal adapter, allowing you to switch out weapons at will. But look at all these
A gun
scratches.
otaku.
Wait, have you been going around punching things with your attachments?
Occasionally.
Doing so ought to have given you multiple bone fractures. But this unique cylinder provides unparalleled shock absorption, allowing for high impact. Who was the genius that built this?
I don't care about this guy.
An old friend, I guess.
Wait right there. Eureka!
There is this one
I've been trying to
YouTuber
create the
in
ultimate
Japan
weapon.
who
My
just
attempts have all failed
is a
miserably.
huge gun nerd
But thanks to
and
you, I finally made
builds
a breakthrough.
replicas.
I must harness the inspiration
I'm
I can.
positive that guy has
Please,
taken
help me build it.
a
Gather
plane
the
ride to
materials I
Guam
need.
or Hawaii just to shoot guns once.
I'm originally from Junon, but I could hardly breathe there. I wandered in search of somewhere I could build my weapons in. Not a bad place, huh? Of course, but though it seems crude at a glance, whoever made it must no mere weapon.
Okay, the ultimate weapon.
Indeed. Frustrating though it's how to conceive
You
a
fat
weapon.
piece of shit.
I lack the
I don't care.
Well, if all you need is some material, sure, why not? Just leave it.
Wonderful. Thank you. I believe I left a map in my storage shed. Grab that before you head out, and you shouldn't have any trouble.
Okay, sure, buddy. You antiquated ass blacksmith. Okay. God, I need to get back on the mill. Tomorrow, I think I have to spend at least a few hours in the machine shop.
Never seen someone so interested in my arm.
This project is never going to be over unless I spend a few hours a day in that machine shop.
That's putting it mildly. Made me realize too how soft I've gotten. 'Cause in the
There is something wrong with the audio. I don't know what it is. System. Options. Audio. I think the music volume is just a tad too loud. Because it's drowning out... It's drowning out the,
days, I would have
speaking.
said no touching and decked his ass.
In the old days?
If it ain't the present, it's the past, son.
Okay, what's... Oh, he lives here. Okay, finally, here's Gongaga. Oh, he said something about the shed out back. Is the map in here? What? Izo's Smithery. Or is it Smithy? Jungles of Gongaga. Oh god. I really should have eaten dinner. Back to Gongaga. This kind of reminds me of the music that they use in Cowboy Bebop whenever they're in a place that's the sticks. Oh, this is the shed. Okay.
Must be the map Izo was talking about. Don't know what else it'd be. Well, let's see where it takes us.
What?
Ready?
What? Review note 1 out of 5. Oh my god. Fine. Let's find this stupid ore. So here's Spot. There's the rock. Go this way. We're probably gonna have to fight something. This better be a damn good upgrade for Barrett. Okay. Go this way. That looks about right. I don't want to fight that thing. I don't want to fight. Don't want to fight. Don't want to fight. Don't want to fight. Okay. Sukabliat. Okay, left at the epitaph? And then there's some sort of tower next to a bungalow tree. Tower next, there's a bungalow tree.
We're close, I think. Let's take a look.
I mean mangrove. Yep, okay.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
Let's see.
Hit my ass. Stay down,
Nice.
Give 'em
Switch
hell.
to... Oh wait, Barrett, yeah. Abilities, maximum fury.
This shit right here.
God, that is so rad. No, you
Hang back.
fucking idiot.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no, they're incensed.
It's nothing.
Oh my god.
Taking over. Don't overdo it.
Can you guys fuck? How many of them are there? Okay. Spells, abilities, maximum fury.
Got a whole heap of lead with your shit, don't
Yeah, that is so rad. Garrett. Barrett is one of the best characters. Shit.
Deal with that.
I got this.
Item. Mega potion.
Don't give up. Watch it.
Back to Barrett.
Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn.
Come on.
Dude, I would kill for a summon right now. Stop switching fucking targets, dude.
Gotta love it.
There's,
Suck on this.
I do not remember how to lock onto a target. This is bad. Left click, right click. Oh shit! Who's damaged? Cloud. Well, Tifa.
Let's switch it up.
We'll get through this.
Item. Mega potion. Tifa. Switch to card.
All right.
Item. Mega potion. Cloud. Back to Barrett.
Give 'em hell.
Maximum fury.
Help, do you? Check out this shit right here. Oh, you in trouble now.
All right.
Gotta love.
That fucker with the lightning. No, I was watching, I don't know if you guys watch Kill Tony on Mondays. It's a great comedy show. It's probably the best comedy show every week
Keep it together.
because they have amateurs on as well as professionals, and you never know who you're gonna get. And the interview portion is actually more important than the actual joke section, but you can only really sell yourself if you do a good job delivering your 1 minute that you have to tell jokes. And there's a guy in Texas who,
Come on.
I want to say this was a few months ago. I can't remember his name at the moment. I've seen him a few times. He's a piano instructor, and he should stick with comedy. But they asked him to play something on the piano to see if he was any good. And all he did was he played the notes for Yuffie's song, Yuffie's theme, and then said, yeah, I'm really actually pretty bad at playing piano. Which,
Been pretty rough on you, I know.
yeah, that's very funny, because how does it go? Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. That's all he did. And then he was like, yeah, I can't play piano. And it's like, you son of a bitch, you knew exactly what you did.
Buddy, don't know where I'd be without you.
Because I'm so very bored. Yeah, it's great. Okay. Gather Dragonite or Draconite or... Oh, there was one at the base.
Still got more to find.
Okay, so we found the MacGuffin. It seems a little bit like a padded side quest, but I guess you have to do something. It would be a little bit lame if you just walked into the guy's shop and he was like, whoa, that arm is rad, dude. Here, you know what? I love fucking huge guns, and you have a gun for an arm, so you're pretty much the coolest person. Just take this. That would make sense, but also, I guess it's slightly better that we had to collect some bullshit ore that the guy couldn't find that was 100 yards from his house. Also, ore that grows above ground in the forest in refined chunks. Sure. Let's see. I'm getting lost in this jungle. Maybe it's because I'm trying to... nope. Just focus. Okay. Now there was one before we climbed up. So I'm assuming there's one over here. And then we go back the way we came. Oh, my stomach is not feeling well. Oh. What the hell? Oh boy. Time has really flown. I think it's been about 3 hours. Oh my god. That's alright. I was so mad. I had a girlfriend who was half Asian. I wasn't mad because she was half Asian, okay? I was mad. I was mad because we were over at a friend's house and there was this piano. And I was like, oh, sick. And I cannot play piano. I learned how to do chords, and you know, I use pianos and VSTs all the time, but when it comes to playing a piano, I'm very, very bad at it. And I was like, oh, sick, check this out. And I played the title screen song for Yume Nikki, which is very simple. You know, do 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 do, and and she was like, "Oh, that's nice," and she hopped on the piano and played something from memory that was way, way the hell better. And I guess the reason I was mad, I was like, "Wait, you didn't tell me you play piano?" And she said, "Oh, I don't." I was like, I could make so many jokes about this right now. It's like that scene when Token finds a bass guitar in his attic, and he insists that he doesn't have one and he doesn't know how to play it. Yeah, my half-Asian girlfriend claims to not play piano, and can just play piano much better than I. Yeah, I do not miss her though. It went south. And that's not a Vietnamese joke. Or a Korean joke. It would apply in either way. But no, moving on. Yeah, I hope she went back to California. Because, oh, there we go.
Hold up. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything.
It is.
Yeah, let's get out of
back
here.
and check in with Isa.
No, I learned my lesson with that one. I learned multiple lessons with that one. And they're probably rude to say. You know that cartoon though, where it's guys one week after a breakup and they look ecstatic, and then it's guys 1 month after the breakup and they're depressed, and reverse for the girl. Gotta tell you, by the time that one was over, no, I still feel happy. But then again, this isn't a relationship podcast. This is me playing video games. So you shouldn't take my advice on any of that ever.
Telling 'em where we are,
Period.
furry fraud. I knew this cat had two faces.
Ah, come on now. I'm only pulling your leg.
Who are you kidding? You were literally built by the company.
God damn it.
Probably stuffed you full of teeny tiny listening devices.
Teeny tiny. The late president believed that bigger was always
I
better.
am lost. Are they not going to tell me where this guy's house is? Okay. We entered the forest up here. We traveled down. Oh my god, it's that way. I'm going the wrong direction.
Small went against his philosophy.
Knew him well, huh? Some 9-to-5 nobody you are. Sure your name ain't stamped?
Pretty sure. Aye.
Might want to check.
Yeah, that's another one of the additions to the game. They added this mascot character stamp, which, for the most part, is non-offensive and just there. And it's a mascot character, but occasionally they just have too much lore about this stupid cartoon dog, and it's like, okay, we get it. He's Mickey Mouse. Moving on.
You are gonna check out that spring, right?
And collectathon, Jesus. But there is one song that's really sick, which it sounds like they're saying ow 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 ow, but it's, you know, bow wow bow wow wow. That's actually the name of the song, and it's one of those songs that really doesn't mean anything, but it sounds nice. Which, to be honest, I like a lot of those types of songs. One song that I really enjoy. A lot of my favorite music is from Final Fantasy, and I never finished Final Fantasy 13. I got it on the Xbox 360. But at a certain point in the game, I was just like, how damn long is this thing? And, well, I was much younger back then and less patient. So, for example, the first time I watched Serial Experiments Lane, I thought, wow, this is a boring piece of crap. And I bought the Blu-ray for it because it was so recommended that I was like, I guess I'll watch it. And I watched it and I thought, this is shit. And then I came back to it a few years later, watched it, and I thought, no, wait, actually, all of the reasons I disliked it, that's pretty awesome. Now I get it. But there's this song in Final Fantasy 13 called Sunleth Waterscape. How does it go? You know, I'm just gonna play it really quickly. Let's see. Oh, I can't pause the music in the game. Remind me, I'll get that later. Let's see. Okay. Stream integrity is still good. My second monitor, as in my phone, unfortunately is at 48%. So I might have to charge that soon.
Excellent. It's all here.
Oh.
Thanks. If you're not in a rush, wait here while I finish up.
My stomach is starting to feel worse. Right, Sunless Waterscape. So, after going through this very depressing section of the game, you emerge in a jungle much like this one, and then they play this song where it's this girl singing, and it's layered vocals, but it da 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 da. I can't describe exactly how it sounds, but it's really rad. So we got a new gun. But the lyrics to the song, I showed it to my friend at school, and he just said, "This is gay." He was like, he listened to it, and he was like, "This sounds good." And then the lyrics kick in, and he's just like, "This is gay." And I'm like, "No, dude, just, it's a girl singing a song. That's not gay." But, the lyrics are definitely not something I would sing. Okay, lightning materia. Okay. Max attack power. Staggering charge. Limit break damage plus 10. Enhanced overcharge. 15%. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Poison. Barrier. Fortification. Fortification. HP absorb, warding, autocast. Autocast. No. Damn it. HP up materia. Auto weapon ability materia. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't be default. Why does everybody have... God, my summons are shit. Auto upgrade settings. No, we're not gonna auto upgrade. Okay, where is Gongaga? Oh my god. Oh. That just made my back hurt thinking about that. We have to go south through this long-ass forest to get here. I am positive that Cosmo Canyon was way up here. Alright, alright. It's not that far. We just have to keep going south. Can I fast travel? Wrangle a local chocobo. Dude, I do not remember that mini game. Fuck. Oh yeah, look, take a left. And proceed west and then south. Right, Sunleth Waterscape was a very good song. What other songs, when it comes to Final Fantasy, just really stick out in my head? Bombing Mission, immediately. Bombing Mission is intense. I like to listen to that when I go for a jog. It's very good for keeping pace. Another really good song is, it's also from Final Fantasy VII. It's The Motor by Grace, which I don't think they call it that, but I don't know if I've ever heard a melody like it. I'm not even sure how to describe it. So, you've got these syncopated electronic beeps, which that's not even accurate. It sounds like do 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 do, but they're these oh my god, how do you explain this song to someone? They sound like water droplets that are in a rhythm which is syncopated, and it fluctuates, not quite in a full arpeggio, but up and down. And in the meantime, when the chorus kicks in, it's just a low electronic bass that drives the melody. Do 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 do. And the dichotomy between the two is really interesting. I cannot write anything like that. I mean, I suppose if I know what it is, I could try to write something like that. But just because I know how a boiler works doesn't mean I want to build one. Right? You know, can I just swim up the river? This would be a lot easier with a chocobo. Maybe a little bit too much music talk. I just want to get to the next part of the story. Let's see. If I can go from 7 to 12. What the fuck? What's... Oh. That's so weird. I thought that sound was coming out of my microphone. Oh well. I don't... Chadley is the worst. Chadley is absolutely the worst. And my controller is disconnected. So, with the PS4 controller, it uses a micro USB, and I have destroyed 5 cables just because the micro USB does not like getting bent, and
Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu.
it bends very easily. So, the other day my friend got a cable for his phone to charge it, and it turns out it didn't work. And this is the coolest thing ever. Well, not ever, but... So, it's a detachable charger where you plug in the micro USB and it has a magnet on the other end of it. And then the cord itself has a magnet as well. And so whenever there's any pressure, instead of damaging the micro USB, it just disconnects the magnet. On the one hand, it's annoying when the magnet gets disconnected. On the other hand,
Are these
I'm not going to have to buy another micro USB.
Gungaga mushrooms?
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
This is a plot point that's unnecessary. Uh-oh. It's a bunch of people with sticks. Well, bow staffs.
Passing through.
Who the hell is this?
You.
You?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else.
Oh, is it Zach's sister?
Who are you people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here?
Yeah, most of the plot in this game revolves around getting from set piece to set piece so they can introduce a new attractive girl. That is a good type of story.
Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
Ah, no, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see?
Whee!
Well then.
Oh,
Welcome to Gungaga. I'm Cisne, Coalition Captain.
Yeah, don't know who this
And
is.
sorry,
Oh, what the
didn't
hell
mean
is
to
that?
startle you before. Just doing our jobs.
Okay.
Posts.
ma'am.
Strange choice of characters, but that's alright.
You'll get a clear view of the reactor from that hill. Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Come on.
Okay. Why are we going to a reactor again? I don't recall. There was some reason that we were going to the reactor, but...
The hill's this way.
What?
You coming?
Fuck off. Oof.
Our village is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way.
Sure, dude.
Don't get a lot of visitors, what with the jungle. Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose.
I really like small towns, actually. If a small town exists and it doesn't have a drug problem, it's a nice place. There's nothing worse than when you go to a new town and you're talking to the taxi driver for the first time and asking him questions, and the first thing they say is, "Yep, bit of a meth problem." You're just instantly depressed. That was in Washington, the one I'm talking about. So...
Thank you.
So what is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure.
A catastrophic failure, alright.
It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
God, I hate Kate
It
Sith.
needed maintenance, which Shinra never provided. And then one day...
So, they're cheap as well.
Oh, fuck, damn it. Dude. Okay, now it's disconnecting too much. I need to... There we go.
This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
Make amends, huh?
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up...
Wouldn't they say no?
Okay.
My house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free.
Woohoo! Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take a look around.
This Cisne character is weird. I like her
Seriously.
design,
Get some rest, okay?
but she doesn't really serve any purpose to the story. Not really. Does this actually say anything? No. I don't think my settings are too low. Fuck off, Kate Sith.
Today, I'm going to teach you about an important part of our
Okay.
history, about the terrible
Dude, that's kind of depressing. Why would you have a lesson in a graveyard? Can you do it almost anywhere else? Also, I don't think... No, I'm not going to be pedantic. The most pedantic channel on YouTube is one called The Tim Traveler. It's a travel channel, but imagine the opposite of Bald and Bankrupt. Instead of saying, let's go to Azerbaijan and see if we can have some fun with the locals, this guy from England, Tim, finds the most mundane and not interesting things that he can make a big deal out of. For example, climbing the highest mountain in Belgium, which is about a foot tall. And, oh, yeah. Occasionally he does something interesting,
This must be one of
but really it's very pedantic. Which, I don't know why English people like pedantry so much. Oh, we already did it. Okay. Oh, this is different.
Thanks for coming in. We're happy to have you.
Oh, something's wrong with her face. Alright, what do we got?
Try our verdant green.
Sure, bud. Now, unfortunately, in this game, because I've tried, you can't. You can't. I like it in a game when there's actual mechanics, when you can have too much to drink, but in this game, they only imply. Ooh, that was strong. Oh, this bitch.
I'll have you know, though, playing me'd be a waste of both my time and yours.
Yeah, sure. Even though that's the same character you beat much earlier in the game. Queen's Blood is actually a kind of a fun minigame, but
Once things settle down,
it's
I
also...
can see myself moving out here, living off the land. Be a nice change of pace.
I don't think it would be fun to watch.
Just me, Marlene, and our little piece of paradise.
Sure, dude. Black Millie? Red Shelly? Oh shit. It automatically chose.
What? Cause it's our lucky food? Don't tell me you believe that mumbo jumbo. Still, you might be onto something. Gongaga mushroom farming sounds like a license to print here.
Oh. What did I miss while I was making a character for Traveler? Traveler, is that... Is Traveler that, obscure... It's that obscure tabletop RPG from the 70s, isn't it? It's the one that's science fiction. I've never played it, but I know about it. What did you miss? Well, we kind of... I'm not sure when you left, but... We kind of wandered through the jungle, and now we're in Gongaga, which is very different. And...
Don't worry,
just,
no pressure. Take as long as you want.
Not much is going on, really, in the story. This is part of the... where they're really, what would you call it?
Remember,
stretching it out.
You can't judge a book by its cover.
It's kind of cool, but this is not what I thought Gongaga looked like. I thought Gongaga was like a depressed little village that had nothing going on for it. And in this version of the game, it's like... too vibrant. It's like an African village that has had nothing go wrong in a... It's like a Ugandan village. Yeah, Space TTRPG. Yeah, it's really rad. There was a copy of it on my bookshelf when I was growing up. My dad had that. He said that he played it when he was a kid. We never touched it. I think I took the box down and read it one time, and I couldn't convince anyone else to play it with me. You're the only other person I've heard mention it, to be honest. Queen's Blood. Ah, fuck, where am I going? She said her house was right down here. I want to find Yuffie. Oh, wait, what if Yuffie's in here? Yes!
So bored.
This is exactly what I was talking about earlier.
Right out of my brain. If I don't die first, bet y'all go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do. I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road and make you mine.
Yeah, Amelie Winling did a really great job with Yuffie.
So
Nice song, funny too.
Nice song. Funny, too.
finally, someone recognizes my genius.
Hell yeah.
Indeed, the amazing Yuffie is also a top-tier lyricist.
I don't know if I've ever met somebody who actually talks about themselves in the third person unironically. Well, this is a joke, but it is very funny.
I've got another song. Wanna hear it?
Sure.
Here
Materia
goes.
and Hearts, yes.
I'll search high and low till I've gathered them all.
Yeah.
I'll have orbs piled up about 1 billion feet tall. I'll have so much materia, I won't know what to do. But until I can make you mine, I'll just patiently wait and dream of you.
That's fantastic, Yuffie. Good job. You are keeping this team together. Let's see. Because if you think about it, it's like, describe Yuffie in a very brief explanation of her character. Well, she is a ninja that is slightly incompetent, but also very good at her job. Ironically, it's a combination. Immature, so people don't take her seriously. She is on a revenge quest from hell. And she's a kleptomaniac. She's fantastic. She's a goofball. And then it's like, describe Aerith. And it's like, shit. She's a flower girl. A church girl. Very quiet, very nice. Her personality is nice. And then it's like, describe Tifa, and it's like, oh, she's a badass bar bitch. She's awesome. She's the best. You could describe Tifa just as well as you could describe Yuffie, but Aerith always kind of fell flat, flatter than her boobs, which, to be honest, that's why Tifa is in the game. What's...
There's no finer sound in all the world than the voice of a humble piano.
Oh, this guy. Speaking of playing the piano, I'm not going to do it right. Well, let's see what they have. Let's see what song it is. Cinco de Chocobo. Anime has a problem of having girls' entire personality be she's nice. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a good example of that. I do not remember how to play this. Okay, that should be fine. Cinco de Chocobo. I'm trying to think of an anime where the main girl's personality is that she's just nice. Oh shit. Okay, no, yeah, we're done. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna subject you to that. Quit. There is one anime that I really enjoy, but the main character, one of the main characters is so bland. And when I say really enjoy, I mean the first 2 seasons, and everything else was... I stopped watching, and that would be Bleach. The first 2 seasons of that were absolutely hyped. And then you got to the Bount arc, and I could not stand it. I thought, this is... What the hell happened? What is going on? And the character that I'm speaking about, who is so bland, has no personality, is Orihime. I know a lot of people like her, but they like her for two reasons, and it's not her personality. Neither of them are her personality. Tatsumaki is a much more interesting character. I think originally the idea was for her to become much more involved in the story. But, you know, I didn't write it. I didn't create the character, so I shouldn't talk too much crap about it. But I always thought that Orihime was a paper bag. Completely empty. Alright, what's going on in here?
Oh, Cloud.
Friend of yours? Come in.
Please.
Your eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Yeah, dude, the intro is such a banger.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you?
It is so hype when Ichigo... I know this is an important part of the story, hold on.
Are you all right?
Fine. What did you say his name was?
Zack. Zack Fair.
Zack? Sorry. No.
Our son just up and left one day.
Oh no.
To chase his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but
When I first saw you, I thought maybe this is the girl he was always talking about. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I guess you could say that
He
Aerith
thought I was
is
the only woman in his life.
resilient.
A new guy like Zack.
She's not completely empty.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
She just always kind of
Sure do.
paled in comparison to Tifa and Yuffie.
say, if you do happen to see Zack, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Dude, that's
Of course I
sad.
will.
That's actually sad.
We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time then.
That guy looks like Harrison Ford with a wig, but that's alright. Yeah, they're actually really effective when they're hitting important story points. That stuff a few minutes ago was lame, but that's actually really sad. Sorry. Oh, dude, this is so cool. It makes no sense why they would have this. But, the way that this oven works is, the way that it looks like it works, is it uses multiple passes, and it heats up the ceramics, and it can heat the entire house up. I think some people call them a Russian oven. And in Russia, some people actually sleep on top of their oven because it's the warmest place in the house. I really don't know why you would do that in the jungle. That part doesn't make sense. But anyways, convection. Some people call them convection ovens, which is a misnomer because all ovens are convection ovens.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, sorry your boyfriend died.
Wasn't very nice of me.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
You remember me telling you about Zack, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
Yeah. When it comes to girlfriends, just don't ask them who they dated before. Number one, I don't want to know. Number two, why would you want to know?
This is where he grew up.
As long as they didn't date somebody that was like a really bad person and you should know, and then that guy's jealous and he's gonna like kill you or something, that would be important information. But that's not common.
And now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know, I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
You're way too hard on yourself. Yeah.
You're too hard on yourself. Bet it was good for them to get it all out.
I hope you're right.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
Well, he's dead.
Wow. You went there, huh?
Dude, I'm trying to ride the gold saucer with Yuffie.
Maybe.
I'm not trying to.
He's never given me a reason not to.
That sounds like such a euphemism. I'm gonna use that, yeah. There's absolutely no reason to write a song about Yuffie. However, if I were to write a song about Yuffie...
Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh. Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser.
Oh, don't say that. Oh.
He's a soldier, right? Then I hate to break it to you. But if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
Cloud?
Ride the golden saucer.
I'm gonna go lie down.
At the gold saucer, there's the carousel ride. Not a carousel, a
Here's that up. He definitely doesn't know
Oh my
who
god.
Zach is.
What are those called? Oh my god. Ferris wheel. There's a Ferris wheel ride in which you can ride it with the character that you've clearly expressed the most interest in. And
another time.
If you don't know that, then it's kind of like a funny thing in Final Fantasy where if you purposefully mess up, you can end up sitting in the Ferris wheel with Barrett, and you both just kind of look at each other, and he's like, "What?"
You'll have to get Sisney's permission first.
But yeah, I've always been a little bit curious about why people get upset about romance options in video games. For example, in Mass Effect, it was such a big deal. Back when Mass Effect came out, it was a scandal. It was in the news. You could have sex in this game. And it's like, yeah, there's a cutscene where they do a couple of suggestive scenes, and that's it. And, you know, when I was a kid, I was like, whoa, that's awesome. But then you grow up and you realize, what does this do for the game? What is the point? Tifa looks good in HD. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's go find Tifa. I don't think I've talked to her yet. Oh no, she disappeared. Oh, she's happy, I guess. Happy enough. No, Tifa looks really good. I know some people, yeah, same subject. People were complaining about character design changes in this game because they gave Tifa an undershirt and, in their opinion, made her boobs smaller. And it's like, yeah, but they're still really nice. Bye. New. Oh god, what is this shit? Whatever. Can I sell anything? Do I have anything worth selling? I don't really need the money right now.
Take good care of your Choco buddies.
Choco, fuck off.
Let's get started with some practice swings.
What were we talking about? Right, so Mass Effect. I never understood why people get so upset about who your electronic character can kiss in a video game. And I'm not saying like, I'm not making the California type of suggestion here. I'm saying that it just doesn't do anything to the game.
But isn't that great?
It's like, wow, okay, I did all of the interactions with a, okay, fine, we'll do one round of Queen's Blood. I don't remember exactly how this game works, but let's just begin the match. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII in a few years. She has an undershirt? It's something with her face, I think. Really? Her face? I thought it was because of the undershirt. Select cards you wish to mulligan. This one. And that should be good. Okay. Okay, I get to start off. And this is worth 2 points. Okay, he's gonna do the same thing. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be a copycat. Okay. Then I can drop... What? What the hell is this? Drop this. Okay. So now 4, 3. Let's just dominate this middle section. And if he wants to take the top, that's fine. Oh no. I have to figure this out. So this guy raises the power of allied cards on affected 2 tiles. Now it does make more sense to put him in the middle. Yeah. Oh no. No, he's gonna take that, isn't he? Shit. Hopefully they don't steal that. A very... Oh no! Fuck, now I can't activate Mega Chocobo. Dude, do not fuck me up there. Sorry, I should swear. Oh! Bastard. Alright, alright. Okay, wait, no, we might be able to get this. The Fat Chocobo is worth 5. Yes! That's it. Oh no, he's gonna beat me by 1 point. Oh, that's... okay. Or not. Yeah, just drag it out. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, it's over. What? What are you doing? Okay. Ugh. That's too bad. Yeah, let's go find Tifa. What's she up to? Fuck off, bird.
Our Oscar's pretty smart, isn't he?
Every now and then I see these weird clouds in
Right, Mass Effect. No, I think I covered that very well. I just don't think it matters. I don't think romance options in a video game really do anything. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone was so upset about that stupid bear. And when I played the game, I was pissed off because everybody in the party kept trying to, well, you know what with me. And I thought, why? This is so stupid. And then I just kept turning everyone down. And then the skeleton told me, why aren't you having sex with people? That's a very normal human thing to do. Why aren't you doing that? And I was just like, are you joking me right now? I've got a Necron telling me that I'm not playing the game correctly because I'm not having sex with everyone. That is so stupid. Besides, there's this one scene in the game where there's this one scene in Baldur's Gate. Okay, this is not important. This is not important.
Do you think they are?
Dude, I don't care. I just don't care.
Right ones.
Correct.
Damn
I
it.
suppose the scent does make it rather obvious.
Excuse me. Is there another chat? No. No, this is the only one. I'm just talking as if this were a... I'm just talking as if this were a broadcast, because I suppose that's what it is, so... No, this is the only one. Where is Tifa? I keep taking L's every time that I stream, but I figure, hey, like Michael Jordan said, so I'm just gonna keep doing it until I get good at it. I was playing video games anyway. It makes more sense to stream them. I found that I was getting really tired of playing video games and listening to podcasts because the podcasts weren't interesting, and you're just sitting there by yourself, like playing a game, listening to a podcast. I actually think this is much more fun. It's much more fun to talk about the game as you're playing the game. So, damn it, where is Tifa? I know she's somewhere around here. You know what? She might be down there. No, but there is something down there. I wonder if I can find Tifa on the map. Yeah, not much is going on, but let's see. Oh, yes! Okay. Is there a way to enter first-person mode? No.
See how they dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast. What sort of thing would you go for?
Soup.
Soup's good. Can't mess it up.
Hey, making a great soup takes hard work, I'll have you know.
Damn it, are you serious? She didn't like that answer? I should have gone with pot roast. That's a 10 out of 10 game mechanic right there. Alright, so talk to Tifa, talk to Yuffie, skip to the piano, talk to Aerith, avoided Kate Sith like the plague he is, and I guess we'll just go to bed. I think that's how you progress this part of the story. What time is it, by the way? Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning.
Something's up with the reactor, but the GYC's on top of it.
I'm about to take a break for a couple of minutes to go take care of something, and then either continue this or back to Silent Hill. People were complaining about something about her face feels off. I think her top always had those black outlines. No, originally, in some of the art, the promotional art, she had a black outline or undershirt. But I believe in the original game she was just wearing a tank top. And what is that? That's kind of neat, actually. That is one thing that's crazy about this game, is I think I can adjust it here. So like, let's find something that's cluttered, or just stand here. So if you see how that looks now, literally most of the graphic settings in the game went into displaying how much random junk there was, and I'm not even joking. So if I change the graphics quality to... oh god. If I change it, it might screw something up because we're in the middle of the game. So you'll just have to take my word for it. The graphics literally work based on how much junk is on a table. So if the graphics were turned down, there would literally just be less stuff on the shelf and table. Which means that they rendered them in as objects instead of as individual objects, which is so strange. Don't tell me we're going to... wait, what's this?
Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor. We gotta check it out.
Okay, sure. They did... okay, not to be a pervert, but they did totally nerf Tifa's rear section. They did. Yeah. Do you remember that scandal when they nerfed Diva in Overwatch, and instead of nerfing her abilities, they just made her butt smaller? I played that game twice, maybe. I thought it was not my thing. Plus, that was peak mid 2010s, late 2010s company garbage, where they just were arbitrarily assigning characteristics to their characters that had no bearing on the gameplay. Very dumb.
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Oh, it was Tracer. Tracer's the English
Wait,
one, right?
Do you know something about this?
Could say that. Yeah. You've been hearing it for a while.
For a few days
Oh,
now,
this was a big deal. Yeah.
the Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting
Such a
into the
strange
reactor.
thing to have a fight about, too.
All they did was fly around. Just
It's like somebody complained that a video game character's butt was too large, so they nerfed it, and it's like, just tell them to shut up.
the sight of those weird black wisps was enough. More than enough.
No,
Yeah.
that's something.
Of the Overwatch characters I know, Tracer
Of course.
is the best, Diva
Why?
is the second
Do you
best,
know what they are?
and then Mercy.
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard.
I actually think that they overuse Cockney accents. My brother lives in that country. I won't say where, but that accent is almost extinct. It's not really a real thing anymore.
No, come on. I just want to help out. Be a part of the team.
Yeah, because you've been a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
I'll do my best.
Why is she? She is
Let's just
she.
sit here, take a look, and get out.
She is so short.
Figure you, me, Kate, and Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with her face. Maybe I have to pull them up side by side.
Let's go. You guys hold down the fort.
No fair! No fair!
Party selection locked.
You heard that, right?
Shit.
What in the world is that?
There it is again. That moaning, or whatever it is.
Okay. Allow me a moment. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water because I've been talking for a while. It'll only take a moment. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting. Let's get back to it. I should turn that down just a tad. That'll maybe save the battery. Alright. Doot. What the hell was that sound? Oh, maybe it's raining. I can't tell, it's kind of dark.
Something to do with the reactor, isn't it?
Yeah, it's raining. Alright. Oh, the reactor, right. Quaid, start the reactor!
Something to do with the reactor, isn't it?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Just head straight south. The guard knows you're coming.
Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Kate Sith, any good, or in the original. I never understood him. He didn't do the job as good as Barrett.
Remember, no
I almost never used Kate Sith. He had one ability that was broken, but I just, I didn't use him very much. I know that... Oh yeah, speaking of Red 13, very annoying character. God damn, where is this reactor? Okay. Red 13, annoying, looks weird in this game.
Filled me in. You can head on through.
Damn it, what time is it? 1:13. Phone is at 33%, so I'm gonna have to charge that soon. I need to figure out a way to charge my phone while I'm using it to read chat, otherwise...
As if weapons weren't enough. Now the whispers are back.
Come again? What's
What?
a whisper when it's at home?
An arbiter of
Oh,
fate
not this shit.
here when destiny is about to be altered and ensure it maintains its intended course.
I thought we already changed it, though.
We did once, but perhaps now
I'm-
we preside over a new fate.
And that is everyone's major complaint with Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth is those stupid fucking ghosts. And it's like, yeah, we get it, Tetsuya, you wanted to try something new, you didn't want to do the exact same story, and you decided to make them interconnected, but also,
You're gonna regret this!
they're really stupid. They are really stupid.
No holding.
What? Dude, fuck. Okay. I believe... Oh my god. Why is it so far away, dude? What is this place? This looks cool. By far the worst Final Fantasy game, in my opinion, is Final Fantasy 15. Okay. Final Fantasy 15 is a joke. It's like they played Final Fantasy X X2 and they thought, oh, people didn't like it when it was just a girl band, a literal girl band, going around on an adventure. So they came up with Final Fantasy 15 and they thought, well, clearly the problem was that it wasn't a boy band. The fighting in that game is so bad. The story is so bad. They underutilized Iris so much. Lunafreya is practically not even a character. There's another girl who's supposed to be hot and evil, and I know nothing about her other than that she is evil and has bangs. I don't know how they fumbled so hard, but it's a terrible video game. It has parts of it that are really good, but most of it is just bad. I can't think, almost every single Final Fantasy, there is something awesome about it when it comes to the music or the locations or the story. And I think about Final Fantasy 15, and I'm like, they had a few hot characters that they hardly used, and a good fishing game. I mean, really, that's all that they had.
We'll see.
Not a fan of the Backstreet Boys? No, not at all. No, they really missed the mark. Is 16 any good? Didn't play it. I saw it was available and it was on sale, but that just didn't look like a Final Fantasy game to me. There was just something that was wrong about it. I'm not sure what it is in the DNA of a video game that makes it part of a franchise, but Final Fantasy 16 is Final Fantasy in name only. They had Yoshi P from the MMO come in and work on it, and oh my god, dude. Some people are addicted to Final Fantasy 14, but I wish Yoshi P would stop making video games. That's probably a bit rough. That's probably a bit rude. I wish they would stop letting him direct video games. I don't think he's made anything that I've liked. Yeah. But I've never been a big fan of MMOs. They're just very... The one way that I can kind of appreciate an MMO is if I look at it like a theme park. But why would I play a game like that when I could play Final Fantasy VIII or I don't know. Clearly I've heard this from an unreliable source then. Some people say it's the best modern Final Fantasy. If I had to think about that, I would consider, because they're not remasters, they're remakes. I would consider, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. How did that even happen? hold on. Gosh, oh my god. I didn't even notice that. 1 second, please. I have to cut this off for a second. Alright, I wasn't paying attention, and the glass of water that I had must have had a crack in the bottom of it because my arm was all of a sudden wet, and I realized that water had been leaking out onto the table right next to the electronics and keyboards, so I had to take care of that really quickly. God, that sucks. At least nothing got wet, other than the table. Where were we? I don't remember what we were talking about. I think it was something about which Final Fantasy was the best modern one. And I think... Oh, that song is the hotel theme from Earthbound. It's called Have a Nice Stay. Chadley can fuck off. But, okay. Hundreds and thousands of hours into an MMO. I know somebody who is so... I think you can call it addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. I see them online sometimes, and it says that they've been in the game for 12 hours, 14 hours, 16 hours. And I realize that that means that they play the game and fall asleep, and their character's still in the game. And they do this almost every single day. It's a little bit concerning. But Earthbound is a fantastic game. Aside from... I would say Earthbound is probably one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. And it's just because... Well, no, there's a lot of reasons. The story is great. The actual mechanics of the game are great. The music is fantastic, but the writing is really what sells it. Right at the beginning of the game, when you slap that bee and it dies, I knew this game is great. This this is gonna be a good one. And yeah, the only game with comparable writing is Linda Cube, and that is like Earthbound for adults, which Earthbound is a game for everyone, but I wouldn't, you know, necessarily want a 6-year-old playing Linda Cube, but oh god. How do I get over there? My navigation skills have dropped to 0. No, I don't think Final Fantasy XIV is that good. To me, the main appeal of an MMO is the MMO part of it, and I only ever see people play Final Fantasy XIV by themselves, so I don't really know what that's about. God, how do I get to this damn reactor? Yeah, I guess that's right. Opinions on Undertale. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I died over 1,000 times before I beat Sans. For some reason, that boss fight, I could not figure it out for the longest time, and all I needed was more speed. I finally thought there's got to be something I'm doing wrong, and I went and I used the sea green tea to increase my speed by, I think it was 25% or 15%, and I finally beat it, and that was definitely the most time I've ever spent on a single boss in any video game. And then, you know, I was surprised to find out, oh wait, there's even more. What is wrong with these textures? What is going on? That cannot be. Oh, that's bad. I don't know why. Oh, that's so bad. But I'll definitely play Undertale again in the future. But Deltarune, I played it. I played the first 2 parts. I haven't played the 3rd part. Oh god. I guess we just keep going that way. Is there a way to swim faster? Yes, okay. Finally, we're getting somewhere. I think Deltarune would have been it was a big deal. It's a huge deal. Some of the fans of Undertale and Deltarune are very, very weird. They're very weird, sick people. But,
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
But I think that Deltarune would have been an even bigger hit if he hadn't taken so long to make it, really.
Whispers, though not as we know them.
How you figure?
I think that he should have gotten, I don't know, a better team that could have helped him to make the game, but it really took so long between Undertale and Deltarune.
Let's follow. Come on.
I think that Deltarune suffered as a consequence of the extreme waiting period.
must be close by now. How much longer?
Nice.
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it will. I'll make sure that it is.
I don't remember what happens to Scarlet in Final Fantasy VII at the end. I think I know what happens, but honestly, I don't remember. I have to flip this towel over so I can soak up this water. Let's see. There we go. God, I hate it when that happens. Alright. Mega Potion is on sale. No X Potions available. Anything good, anything good. Outlaw Bangle. Oh! Hey, that's pretty good. And, wonder if we can buy another one. That would be good for Barrett as well? No. Okay, so we go to Cloud. Cloud. Abyssal Bangle. Outlaw. Outlaw Bangle. And then we equip an additional materia. Right? Materia. The game is chugging right now. Poison, barrier, da 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 da. Item economizer. I don't know how that works, but sure, let's give it a shot. Kate Sith, you fucking suck. Sure. Deltarune's episodic nature isn't going to help it unless there's something interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if he doesn't actually have it all planned out, and that's why it's taking so long. But, that'll be a big story in a few years, I guess, when they finally decide to finish. I'm gonna save the game. Whoa. Down into the reactor, huh? Fucking frog, dude. Some of these guys are really devious to fight, but some of them not too bad. Abilities, triple slash. What the heck happened? That's not a frog at all. Oh, what? Okay. A crystal sword. Wait, I didn't actually check if that was better. More attack. No, it's not as good. Not as good. It has increased magic damage, but I don't use magic as much as... I don't use magic as much. Okay, maybe this way. Okay. Anything over here? No. What even are those?
Take the lead.
Oh god. I don't care about Kate, so. Okay, Barrett's attacks are fairly ineffective. I'm just gonna take a guess and try... Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, that guy's almost dead. Perfect. So now we switch it to...
Feel like taking over?
No, not the... Oh my god. Dude, focus. Okay, abilities. Maximum Fury. What the heck was that? Okay. Why do they keep exploding? I'm not trying to kill the small one, I'm trying to kill the big one. Oh, fuck off. Stop changing targets, Dick. Okay, finally. Abilities, Maximum Fury.
Check out this shit right here. Oh, you in trouble now.
That was quite a scrap.
I don't even know if I want to finish the boss fight tonight. I wonder if I'm gonna get too tired. It's a good question. Let's just keep going. Okay. Isn't this the way we came? It is. Music is a little bit too hyped for me right now. Oh, come on. Okay. Wait. Wait, why did we come this way? That was all nothing. Okay. Oh. Shit, my phone is freezing. One moment. Need to reopen the stream. I guess it does that if you just have it on every couple of hours. I should use something else to read chat. I think I have a tablet somewhere that I could use. I could set that up. It would be much better. Jump down.
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
It's just a little water.
It looks like there might be something over there.
Always have to be such a pain in the ass.
Yeah. What else? What else to talk about? kind of distracted from spilling water everywhere. Kill the frogs. And triple slash. It's super effective. I'm not really sure. I think they're working on another Final Fantasy project now, but no idea when that'll come out. It feels like it's gonna be forever until they actually finish the next installment of the remake series. Because this came out last year, so it'll be another year at least. And gosh, the next one would be Final Fantasy 17, wouldn't it be? Which Final Fantasy 16 was not good. And yeah, the 15, 14, 13, they really fumbled so hard with 15. People waited so long for a new good Final Fantasy game, and that's what they came out with. I know some people really like the game, and I have no idea why. There's a website called Reddit, which is a scum-filled hive of villainy and idiots. And I saw that there was a Reddit about Final Fantasy 15, and in my sincere opinion, I think it's
Not bad.
how do you say this in a nice way? I think that the people who like Final Fantasy 15 are Fujoshis. I really don't see anybody else who really likes that game. I just think it's a bunch of, well, perverts. But I think when we get to this next segment, I'm gonna stop playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth for the night, and I might hop back into Silent Hill just if I have enough energy left, but otherwise I might go to bed. I'm still curious what happens next, because I really haven't gotten that far in the game, and it feels like I'm missing, or not that I'm missing, it feels like I'm close to getting to something new in the story. Oh, the fucking ghosts, man. These ghosts drive me crazy.
Perhaps they want us to follow them.
What? Why? This isn't even a necessary part of the game. Why are they making me do this? Some people really were not fans of Rebirth or Remake, but I thought Remake was pretty great until those damn ghosts. I'm willing to overlook it because Integrate was really, really that good. But let's just keep going. What is this? Of course. Why do they keep doing this? They keep making things just slightly more aggravating. Did I really need to pick this up and hold it, to walk it 10 feet. Ugh. They just keep adding steps. Like, they keep adding steps to make this more complicated. It's like, why do I need to drag this out of the way so that way I can free up the cable to move it 10 feet? The whole thing just adds unnecessary time to a part of the story that's not important. That's unfortunate. Alright, come on, jump down. Come on, man. How do I get down there? I wish I could just jump back up, but once again, they put something in a location where it would then take you longer to go back and do it again. That's such a weird choice. What time is it actually? It is 1:46. I'm just gonna plug that computer and see what happens, and then we're probably gonna be done with Final Fantasy VII. Oh, damn it. You need to supply power to the pump. Yeah. We did. Not. Oh fuck, dude. I'm getting frustrated with the game now, so probably best to stop playing it. Access the water level control terminal. That is a massive turbine. That is unreasonably large. Okay. We've... Wow. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that was just another thing slowing us down.
Pardon me for asking, but what do you want with this weapon thing anyway?
We wanted to fight alongside it.
Ah, but what for? Who are you looking to use it for?
Sephiroth. While we're at it, might as well take down Shepard.
Oh, nope, not doing that.
Me again, but Sephiroth.
Okay, actually, I'm good. I know it's gonna be a big fight, and it's gonna be at least a 30-minute endeavor to continue this part of the game. So, I am going to call it there for Final Fantasy. It's very fun, but maybe I'm Final Fantasied out at the moment. Time to take a quick break. I should really plug my phone in. Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. Yeah, I know we're going for a long time. You don't have to stick around if you don't want to. Just trying to have a good time and wind it down, I suppose. I'm definitely not gonna go past 3 in the morning. So let's instead just continue on with... Is this working? No, the game isn't displaying. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Back to Silent Hill. And I did look up the puzzle just now because, man, it was giving me a pain in the neck, and I was pretty close. But not quite. Not quite. The phone is at 21%. What was I going to do? Whatever it was, it must not have been important. We are now... Oh, that's right. I had to change the stream. Oh, I must be getting tired. Right. Edit. The name of the game in the stream. Right. Silent Hill. Okay, there we go. And now we're up to date, and let us continue. Let us. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, so I believe it was 1, 4, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Oh. That was the whole point. Was you had to play the ones that weren't working. Oh gosh. You just had to play the ones that weren't working in the correct order. Right. So now we have the silver medallion. We should be able to access the clock tower. God, I wish that would stop making that noise. Okay. Why have these guys respawned? I hate those little bastards. Right. Well, obviously, I'm supposed to use this. What? What? Did I not? Oh no. I really thought that would work. My gosh. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I will follow the advice that I heard earlier, uh, which is that this part is very confusing, so let me just check this out. Right. Oh gosh, this right, it is the boiler room after all. Oh, okay. I guess I did. Okay. Yeah, totally cheating, but that's all right. Oh, that's interesting. The triangle automatically opens the map now. Okay, so the clock tower changed to 5 o'clock, which is somehow the catalyst for lighting the boiler. I'm not sure how that works. Oh, it's good. It's ready. Okay, so now that that is on, don't know what it's for. Well, it's for steam. Back up the stairs. Now that I've progressed to the next part of the puzzle, they probably respawned. And we're just going to very casually hope that no one stabs us. Let's open this clock tower. Sick. Wait, the clock tower goes down? That doesn't make sense. What the hell is this? Wait, and now it goes up again.
Where am I?
That's what I want to know.
Have I been here before? I don't remember this being here before.
What? I'm in the courtyard again? That doesn't make sense. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, you fucker! What, there's an inverted world of the school? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell is this? This just got a lot darker, didn't it? Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Let's look around. What the fuck is that? What the hell is any of this? This is gross. Like an actual horror scene. I've got to be imagining this. Like, the character has to be imagining this. Otherwise, it just doesn't make any sense. Okay. It seems like a bad place to be. What is going on here? A picture card. Okay. This is, not good. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, you... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, dude. Come on. Oh my gosh. Get off of me. Oh my gosh. Oh. You know what? I'm actually, I am tired. I just realized I am tired. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That was fun, but I need to be more awake. I need to be more awake. So winding down. I don't think I have enough energy to play Silent Hill right now. I think I'll go use the bathroom, and if I have enough energy, I might pick it back up, but just give me a moment. Alright, so I am feeling a little bit tired, but I wanted to try out Xenogears tonight as well, and maybe that'll be a little bit less intense than a nightmare-fueled elementary school where terrible things are happening. Silent Hill got dark really fast. You went through that clock tower tunnel and it got very dark. So let's get right into the game. Right. And this is just a way to wind down. Wind down before my battery dies. It's at 14%. Oh geez. 14% battery left. That is... I guess I know how much it really has. Gosh, that's kind of loud, actually. Okay. Never played Xenogears, never played Xenosaga. No idea what this is. Hopefully it doesn't crash, like it looks like it just did. Hello? Hello? Oh, don't tell me I got a bad copy. Settings. Reset. Okay. Is it working? New game. It is broken. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. One moment. Can't have a stream without something. All right. Do I have to update the stream title, or does it matter? All right. I think it's working. Yes, it's working. Well, I'm gonna skip the intro for now. I've been curious about this game for a while, and I love the music so much. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's great. Okay. Oh, it's one of those games. Okay.
大変長らくお待たせいたしました。ただいまよりポリスノーツを上映いたします。最後までごゆっくりとご鑑賞ください。
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Digital. Okay. Oh boy, that's a little bit loud.
2010年、
Oh boy.
人類初のスペースコロニービヨンドコーストが完成し、人類の宇宙への本格的進出が開始された。
Better, that's better.
2013年、コロニーへの一般市民の移住に伴い、数十万の移住者たちの治安を守るため、俺たち5人の宇宙訓練を受けた警官が選抜された。
Kind of a weird idea
イ
that
ギリス・スコットランドヤードからゲイツ・ベッカー、日本の警視庁からジョセフ・サダオキと福川、アメリカ・ニューヨーク市警からサルバトーレとスカニーニ、そして
Why would the
ロサン
American
ゼ
be
ルス市警から
Italian?
俺とエド・ブラウン。世界中の警察からえりすぐられた俺たちは警察権限を持つ宇宙飛行士としてポリスノーツと呼ばれた。
It is a very goofy idea. Okay. He's dead for sure. Excuse me. 25 years later. That is quite a jump. Konami presents. Weird, usually it's Hideo Kojima presents. What the hell? Oh, that's rad. Oh! God, it's so cool, even though that concept is so stupid. Old Los Angeles, yes! I'm so happy I'm finally playing this. And I'm pretty sure this is that. Yep. One of the most popular images on YouTube. God, it looks so good. This was 1994. A few years before this, the idea you could make a game look like this was crazy. Okay, so cinematic Hideo Kojima entrance over. Let's see what's going on. I might have to switch to the keyboard to plug in my phone. Settings.
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。
Okay.
30年前、スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。
30 years ago.
もっとも、エンプス事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺には、わずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺は、この汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの幼児誘拐や人身売買のネゴシエート、身代金の仲介、脱獄犯の逮捕などヤバい依頼ばかりだ。だが俺みたいな過去をなくした男にはそんな世の中の海がなければ飯も食っていけない。せいぜい腹いっぱいになるまで頑張るしかないか。
How is he not dead? Okay, how does this work?
さて、依頼人が来るまで何をしようか。この部屋には俺の過去を示すものがたくさんある。前方の壁には新聞の切り抜きや写真が。机の上にはあいつとの写真。
Okay.
どれも記憶の空白を埋めるものばかりだ。
Okay. I'm gonna check the settings on toggle analog. Toggle analog. Settings, game properties. Controllers. Hotkeys. Global settings. Controller port 1. No, I guess not. I will change that some other time. Ah, wait. I don't have anything to do outside. Okay. This cabinet filled with information on past cases. Beer can. There used to be aluminum cans before, but these ones are made from biodegradable plastic. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is a newspaper article from when I was rescued 3 years ago. This was a relatively small article. Okay. Is this a message? Disable the video from my end. Okay.
もしもし、なんだ、間違った、ごめんよ。
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Alright, what about the other newspaper articles? Wow, okay. This is a lot of reading. Shit. Back. On second thought, yeah, it's a good time to call it a night. I'll have to play this with my full attention, and my phone is about to die, so... there we go. Glad to start it, though. So let's just kick this on and kick this on and adjust the text to thank you for watching. Have a nice night. And, yeah. If you're here at the end, then thanks for stopping by. I hope that I'm getting I hope that I'm getting less bad at at streaming. So I should work on some new videos soon that aren't songs, but actual good videos. I've been getting a couple of complaints about just how stupid the songs are in direct messages. So, yeah, have a nice evening, everyone, and sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, and tie your shoes, wipe your nose.